Alrighty, hello. I feel like my camera is a bit skew-iff, but I don't really want to risk moving it right now. So we'll just deal with it. Hopefully it doesn't look too much like I'm sitting in a capsized ship. Oh dear. Alright, let's just get straight into it, shall we? The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6, travels the distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, Astrogator ALP, welcome, undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Nova gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The Astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set course home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. Do you remember Firewatch, LP?
Anybody?
Go ahead. Make my day.
Yeah, it's a walking sim.
Base, this is Dr. Yasna. I need backup. Base, come in. I have I'm showing disturbing symptoms. A brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion.
Always confusion. I do still have 2 legs though, so that's good.
At first glance, there were no serious injuries. And yet, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Or where here is. Backup needed, I repeat.
Back.
Do you hear me? Oh, bollocks! I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence. Damn it, I've lost my beacon.
God damn it, Kevin.
Where is it?
Where are you?
I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon
Oh, was this meant to be
can't
some kind of
detect
compass? I thought it was a torch.
There weren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission? Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
Past me normally does.
Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre.
I find you a little bit too quiet speaking, but that's fine.
For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. They don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
Hey, White Llama, thank you very much for the resub. Very much appreciated. Being subscribed for 10 months. Courtesy of LP. Mill me like a cow. It's our 10 months, baby. Oh, my.
I'm looking for something that resembles a dog. A specific structure, which does not resemble any canine. Bingo! I found the dog! We have the first one. I need one more. An object I called needle.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the needle right there.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
They put Skull and Bone back again.
I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
I feel like that's a game that will probably never come out. Okay, I have to close the book by pressing W. Alright, we can finally move. With a little bit of a run. If it can end up being half as good as Firewatch, which was a fantastic game. I know this isn't the way I meant to be going, but I was hoping exploring might offer us... Oh, God. Bright sun.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Maybe.
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy.
I think we're going for that hole. I think.
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's
Okay,
my
I can get
beacon.
down there. Oh, dear. We'll find Kevin Beacon. Don't you worry about it. This one we could jump down because this one was story related.
Huh. There's water on this desert planet. Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Oh no, we're going back in time.
I was about to.
Stormtrooper.
Already awake? Good.
My body might be awake, but my brain is still in the fridge.
I wouldn't be so sure, my dear. Clearly your sense of humor was first awake. Now, try to get up, slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise.
Tortoise sounds fun. This is the start of the first Halo game.
Here.
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Been walking since I was 10 years old.
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Simba, remember. Am I going to keep my flask out this entire time? No. Okay.
Warm. Getting warmer.
Kevin Beacon.
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Hey, Serenity. Welcome, welcome. And thank you very much for being subscribed for 58 months, Zeppo. So much appreciated. Invincible, but you can see it.
Okay. Moving on.
There's a fairly large hole there.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
Alright, so I'm going to go this way instead. Naturally. Because we're exploring. I hope everyone is doing well today. That's where the water was, right? Yep.
All right. No time to lose.
Did it just take me round to where I was trying not to go? In fact, did I just go the way? That's a big sandstorm, Lou.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air.
I mean,
The
there's
sky's
a lot of
clear,
dust.
and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren. On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
It's pretty in its own way. I prefer trees. I think maybe we are meant to go up this way. The most beautiful part, no other fucking people. Alright, how far? I feel like this is how far down we should. Okay, you won't let me go down any further.
Bright sun, the night in, for my leg, not inviting,
I honestly have. I think there's a puzzle here.
heavy
Oh, I see.
has become. I could already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me?
The puzzle was indeed seen. The puzzle was look at the bottom of the screen to see what the.
I just need to get down from here.
One would imagine we have to get this way.
Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold. The escarpment is about 10 meters high. It looks like I could slide down.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
On second thoughts, maybe not.
Although
The last thing I need now is an injury.
a slide does sound like fun.
I could secure a rope here, true, but for some reason I don't have one with me.
Let's see if we can find some rope.
Great. A route that won't break my neck.
Oh, we can just go down here, I guess.
I hope.
It's a trap. We're fine.
Okay,
Everything is fine.
I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Well, I think we are about to get hit by the sandstorm.
Visibility could be better.
Could also be worse. Waiting's for chumps. Let's get lost. We're probably heading in the right direction. Oh dear. Did we die?
What happened? Where?
I have no idea where I
I
am.
was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
Oh no, we're some kind of serial killer, aren't we? I've played this game before. Oh dear.
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible.
I don't
Go
know
to
if
the
we can get
infirmary
straight up here or
and
not.
do a full set of tests on myself.
Possibly there's a slope up there I can't see because of the sand. God, I tell you who wouldn't want to play this game. Anakin Skywalker. Everyone. Well, there's LP's assessment right there.
All my legs are heavy. And film is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary.
I will admit, I'm hoping this one opens up at some point because so far it's been way too linear.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Oh, we're having memories again.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of
Oh,
data.
dear.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen 78%, argon 2%, carbon dioxide 0, methane 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
Word of paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean.
Hey, cheers for the alert, Serenity.
Life might get to the land.
Could be because of hard radiation.
Hope your day goes well.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
Is this where I'm meant to be looking at the report?
Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
I'm not paying any attention to the paperwork.
Conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface. Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for? The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed
I don't believe
a very
you, old man.
important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
There's a
Correct.
lion.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. But where do
Yeah,
stand
put
in
you
all
in your
this,
place.
Together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff.
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marit, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
That's a good question. It definitely took the walking part of Walking Simulator seriously.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
I was going to say, I didn't pull that tracker out, so that was purely for a story beat. Okay.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Hello, robot.
Oh, it's just an Androbot. Androbot!
Oh, listen to me, you son of a bitch.
Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot, guide 2 people. Androbot, locate human. Damn! I'm reporting a robot malfunction. No response to voice commands.
Voice commands never
Cause
work.
unknown. Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
You can't do that, Dave. Buddy, you in there? Buddy? I mean, you look like you've run out of power. Oh, hello.
Dave, this conversation can serve no purpose anymore. Goodbye.
Didn't you hear me earlier?
I think she's gone insane.
Is everything all right? Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now.
This is fine.
Excuse me.
Yes, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
It's only been 36 minutes, but it feels like 2 hours.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear, but to the point. As I understand it, there's only Dr. Krauter at the camp, and he's not well. What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Krauter, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet, no
Slap
response
him.
to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor. But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauter.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Kidoki artichoke.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory, a giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, mounting its surface millions of years ago. No way, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
8675309.
Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
I mean, I
Make
wasn't.
sure it works.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
We now have a detector for some reason.
All right. Now just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
I cannot look
Yes,
at the
sir?
fiche.
What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the Androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
I mean, I was going to, regardless of what you said.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the Androbot.
The relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
No luck. They're not on here.
Where are the relays, you son of a bitch?
Not here either.
Luckily, we're just assuming they're not on the ones underneath the ones on top, which saves us some time.
I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on. Very good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help.
Please don't.
Good.
Please don't
Receiving
kill me.
instructions.
Please don't kill me.
I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. receptors.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
He's going through the motions.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Got you, tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you're not walking particularly well. Now, I said I should check the map, but I'm just going to walk up this way and hope for the best.
Finally, it works. Krauter, 5 meters. Careful.
Well, you've just killed him. You were so close to retirement. That is bright.
No. No point in going back this way.
What if I want to go back that way? That's too damn bad.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point?
Hello! Hey, and Owen.
Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir. Huh. It looks like the rocks at the landing area. The ones drawn by Krauter.
The doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall...
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
I'll call them Titans. Has a nice ring to it.
Noted.
One more thing, Astrogator. The Titans are almost white, unlike the environment around them.
Yes, thank you. That's valuable information. Be useful in navigating.
Yes. This is intergalactic support if you try turning it off and then on again. Ooh, what's that over there?
Damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right. Anything interesting?
I don't know, because I can't see shit, Captain.
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back.
If British people named a spaceship, it would be some form of colony they owned. I don't know what our spaceship is called, actually. They probably have told us. That's where we came from, right?
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Classy top adjectives like the indomitable.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Do, following the tracker.
Huh. There's something on the ground.
It looks like they may have been buried. Did I get too close to the object? Do I need to put the tracker down? No. Hang on. I'll get to a point where it'll let me click it. Maybe.
It's a journal. Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please.
We must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological drilling.
Search the entire area thoroughly.
Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary, millions of years old at least. Dear Dr. Barrett, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition Obelisk 3 as an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions prove to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive a response as soon as you are back from your current mission. She's being promoted, eh?
I think I know where I can find her.
Yes, but how does one actually get up there? Also, what am I stuck on? Oh, they're dead, ma'am.
The signal's coming from a cast of backpack.
That's concerning.
That is concerning. Can I interact with the backpack? No.
She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Merritt! 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 Wake up! Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to.
She's dead, Jim.
1, 2, 3. Come on.
I think I was meant to be doing something with the mouse, but I have no idea.
Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Breathe.
Breathe, you stubborn bitch.
Merritt. Beg you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Why won't you live?
Merritt.
Khan.
Astrogator. She's.
I know. Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine. Cover's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think? Koval.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
He's up there somewhere. Maybe go through here? Oh, pretty. We can use that for power when we make our factory. I think I see him.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's. Koval? Don't do this to me. No. Ah. You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty. Just like Crowter's.
You recall this Connolly New
What the hell
Guernsey?
is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowder's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them. But I
They
won't
seem
take
to be
one.
drawing robots.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski.
It mentioned my name. There was life. God damn it, life.
Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
I can be your hero, baby. These seem to be blueprints for our factory.
On its way to the site. You'll leave shortly.
The lander's already descending. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry. led to all this? Krauter? Dean Merritt? No cobble? An unprecedented degradation of equipment? Recurring connectivity issues? It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Hello, Mr. Robot Man.
See you up there. Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back. I'll go back for Marrett's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Marrett is already gone. What if we also lose Gorski?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
I also don't really remember where she was, but that's fine. She also no longer appears on the tracker. But you're getting last up random supernatural vibes. I'm definitely not getting Firewatch in space vibes. I'll tell you that much. No, wait, this isn't where she was it?
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Hey, cheers for the alert, right, dog. Maybe it's a takeout like Firewatch and there's a reasonable explanation. I haven't been down in this cave yet. So I reckon where Dr. Gorski is.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Yasna, come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
How do I get down with the body?
But I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? Well, I don't think we have much choice in the matter. There's only one way forward.
Oh, a fake out? I feel Firewatch had much more compelling gameplay and
served with Dr. Marrett for
rewarded you exploring more.
Sterner stuff. The sternest. Many of us relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Marrett will be awarded posthumously.
I'm taking you at your word, Astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
Oh, they're definitely trying to do the your crazy angle here as well. She's fine. She's just napping.
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Dr. Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
No, that's just taking us back there. We found a scanner at some point, but we've never had to use it again. And we were never really told what it was for. I'm assuming we're heading this way.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I've gone over everything in that area.
Oh, that's where we came from? We most definitely did not.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes. What's going on? Doctor?
Checking! It's a drill! So damn loud!
Uh-oh. Memories?
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It will take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis show similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I've confirmed my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
I don't know what else to do but look around.
These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't
explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Don't make me guess that. I really don't know. Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Oh, am I meant to be doing something?
Regis, come in. I've registered a slight change in the radiation readings.
And now?
The level has significantly increased.
No need to worry, Dr. Yasna. It's just X-rays from the active detector. Our probes are quite sensitive. They record even the slightest change.
Is one of our devices also causing an increase in the electromagnetic field?
Electromagnetic? No. We would have to activate a force field generator, but we didn't even bring it. Dr. Carter, please wait a second. Gorski, what did you say about the field? Well, Yasna noticed an increase in the EM readings, which doesn't make much sense. Okay, I'll check it again. Any problem?
Regis, we're losing reception.
It's going crazy! Whee!
Cov, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
It's like a Telltale game of all your failed builds. Does this carry on down? No. It just seems to go up. Well, I think we came in that way. Does that take us back to the spaceship? Oh, I found the button for this.
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
We've already discovered the drill.
The terrorists, they ran that way. It was a run by fruiting.
Hey, see you on over.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's just taking us back to the backpack, actually. Doing something down here would make the most sense, I feel.
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think. I'll report it. No worries, sir.
If I can work out what I'm meant to be doing, I will let you know. But I'll be honest with you, I really don't know. Oh, that just turned the page. Okay, we're nowhere near where we need to be.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor.
Okay, we need to go back to the landing place and then head out a different way. Okay. Not very bad.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Nah, we're fine. Oh, so now you let me go beyond the boundary that we couldn't go beyond.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Possibly the same way we just did.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird.
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. And go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
They do say that.
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all.
Yeah, you prick.
An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Am I meant to be looking for anything else, or are we done?
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on.
That doesn't look like a sandstorm.
We'll take the probe with us.
We got ourselves a probe.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
What are my choices?
Please enter Ball E. B-A-L-L-E.
I would have called it Dave.
Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
I'm sure that will come in most handy.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere. The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein. Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
He followed the branch to the right.
Which way did we come from? Yeah, alright. Hello, Dave. I know I called you Baldy, but I'm going to refer to you as Dave.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Bully. I knew I could count on you.
Who's a good
we
ball?
didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
Oh, now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right. How about that point? What does it look like?
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I was meant to look at the map again.
The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
Easy for you to say. I'm just going to follow this path and hope for the best. This looks like water, I think.
Water was mentioned in the note, around the third point. And I have a matching object here.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Did I miss one of the points?
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. I think we have the fourth point. I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag. Definitely uphill. I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
Well, that wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb.
That looks very hot. I don't know if I want to go in it. Alright, so we're trying to get up there. Let's go around here, around there. Mr. Bully. You seem to want to go that way. I'm not going to entrust my life to a massive metal ball. Not again.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time. Hi, Bully.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Ah, that's where we're trying to go. I don't honestly understand why you didn't send the lander up ages ago, but I think it's so we could watch it leave.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Yasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
Oh. Oh, I think that was the bloody bully I was tracking. Also, are we stuck?
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Hey,
well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I believe I just pressed the wrong button.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you...
Can I ride on the probe? The probe just died. Oh, hello, probe.
Hi, Bully. Lead the way.
Oh no, now I am trusting my fate to a giant metal ball again.
I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man.
Yes, stupid robots. I'd judge me as well for that comment, Bully.
We have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Oh no. We're philosophizing.
Well, if we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power equal to that of a human, you need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
The self-learning algorithms? Some spontaneous process? Or pure chaos?
Elon Musk.
Something inhuman, that's for sure.
Something inhuman, there we go.
Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters.
Would you like to know more? Because I'm going down into this cave. Bawley is not following me, which is probably fine.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly. Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
I've already plunged in.
You may lose another crew member.
If you think so. Turn back now.
No, I won't. I can't leave him. It's just... I'm concerned.
It's understandable. Fool.
Oh, these bushes are getting very close. Ow. Ow.
I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Are you hiding a subtle loading screen? Okay, not that subtle, apparently.
Roger that. All systems work.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition deck set.
Do all systems still work? We're back, baby.
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
I'm going outside. 100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right.
You can take that tone with me, son of a bitch.
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. But then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now...
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
This lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Does it though? It's a pretty vista.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Bit of a slow reaction there, I feel. Oh, that's a powerful red sun. This is where I get superpowers, right?
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario.
I feel like there's something over there.
Regis 3 is an alien planet, Astrogator. Extinct or not. We shouldn't act like we own the place. Because of this kind of attitude, the Anthropocene will become the fate of every planet we step foot on.
We shouldn't have one of these.
I probably sound like a simple soldier, but I believe that if something is already...
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp...
Oh, that is right.
So,
Oh, well, I'll go the other way then.
let alone killed.
That's quite right. In the biological sense. You never know what you'll face on a mission. Will our knowledge prove sufficient to comprehend what's alien to us? Or will we ever begin to understand it all? We could even accidentally kill it.
Sounds like quite a far-reaching assumption, especially considering that we're talking about a harmless fag end, the far end of the known universe.
Right. Got a bit carried away. But still, we shouldn't behave recklessly on the mission.
On that we can agree, Doctor. Completely.
Don't know if there's any purpose to wandering around and trying to find different paths, honestly. It doesn't feel like it.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
There's those bushes.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests. I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
Really not sure if I was meant to push through and pass out there or not. Your internet's pooping the bed? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, this seemed like a dead end though. Dun dun dun.
Seems to be slipping through.
We're back here, baby. Hello, Bally.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no. Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
How about their reactions? Have they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them said something.
Unfortunately, they're still unresponsive. I'll let you know if anything changes. I'm doing an EEG on them right now.
Do 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 do. Oh, Bally made a noise. There's a rope here.
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Why hasn't he yet? Going down after him.
Oh no, I have to keep on pressing S because that makes this fun.
When it comes to Marit, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. And
One sec.
We ran out of rope.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
Damn. Oh, that's the last thing I need. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm hanging with my full weight on the rope, away from the wall. Oh, I can't go up.
Nothing to grab onto.
No, it won't do much good. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Do you have a better idea?
Come on, Bally. Let's go.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
No.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, yes. He could keep going even with injuries.
Well, I'm not hanging here forever. If we still haven't come up with anything.
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Astrogator, as much as I love complex analysis, I'm really sick of all this hanging.
Of course. Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
All right. Let's give it
I
a
hope I
try.
don't kill you, Bally.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
I don't know how many meters away it is.
2 meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly 2 meters.
Bally, no! Okay, he's fine.
I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
It is called Bally, yes. We chose that out of a series of fairly bad names.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here.
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No.
Duh.
There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Left or right? Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
Is this meant to be Earth all along? I don't believe so, but who knows?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauter, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours. Oh, I've already been there. Ah, I see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
Wouldn't it be better if I helped you? I can close it manually after all.
I need some directions first. And bring...
It's a bit like Pando.
What? Ah, what you're talking about, Doctor?
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest?
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so. Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski.
I thought that was his leg.
No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording. Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, plastic. Altogether similar to...
We are not talking to an AI, no. We're talking to our captain.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
He's turned into a pink gorilla.
I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
And he's flinging frosted cupcakes at me.
Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings.
Uh-oh.
Ouch!
That wasn't much of a fall.
What is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
Skip to the end.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it. I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marrett's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
I haven't eaten today yet, Trunks, no.
Save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They send ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Oh, dear.
Finally! I have his position. Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Come in, Gorski.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
No, I possibly didn't eat last night. I did get some writing done, though. Put something out on Cakeverse. We appear to have gone... oh, I did not see him.
There he is. Got him. He's not moving.
That's a good sign.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
And the reactions?
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out.
We've pulled him out.
Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings.
Oh, dear.
Open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Castor. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
You make a good point, but I'm still going to do it.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
Alright, Baldy, where are you?
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving. There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, mark.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
Everything is fine. Whee! Baldy, no! Oh, Baldy's saving us. You hero, you. They didn't sound like good noises.
What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy?
Where's Baldy?
Please come in.
I didn't give a shit about Novik. Where's Baldy?
Anyone? Please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm.
Bawley is no more.
At least.
Bawley better be fine.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Shit! Meteoric waters. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless.
No, we're fine.
Please. I got flares. Oh, come on.
Do I need flares?
Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Careful.
Easy now. That wasn't easy. You've really got to stop falling down.
Fucking great. I can't. I just can't.
It's a methane-based atmosphere. She wants to light a flare. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh no, not a kind stranger.
Who's that? I can't see. Crowther. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
How are we supposed to do that? You're way up.
Look to your left. Should be easier from there. I'll keep an eye on you from above. You won't lose me if we stay in contact. And hopefully, both of us will make it to the surface.
You are joking, right? I can barely stand on my feet.
Awesome, where's Bawley?
As long as you have the strength to talk, you have the strength to walk. Come on, get up.
Arsehole.
We're fine. We're fine.
Say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
And what should I be afraid of?
Dehydration, hypoxia, methane poisoning. The list is quite long.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
It might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze. Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet, though.
I wonder if I should have taken that rest. Where's Bally? Why does no one care about... Oh, I think I should have taken that rest.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're constantly fighting for life.
Hey, welcome back, I know it.
Enough of this nonsense.
Yoink!
I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
What? A moment ago you were forcing me to struggle on.
October, stop for your
But
emotes.
now you'll let me die. Just like that.
Not just like that. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
No, not over. I haven't given up yet.
Can you walk?
Yeah, probably. I just need to catch my breath.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go. Fall asleep.
Okay. I'm getting up. Turns out I prefer to live than let you talk me to death.
Sounds like a great name for an album.
I can do it. I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
Oh, dear. 230 landslide compared to 166 and 160.
Thank goodness.
Oh, what did you buy, Trunks? Something fun, I hope.
There you are. All my talking
Stormtrooper.
turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Krauter.
Still don't think I can get to you, right?
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
What do you think that means?
Your mother wanted lunch at the garden centre.
Dinosaurs once lived on Regis 3.
Don't mock me, Krauter.
No, I'm serious. Millions of years ago, this planet had to be teeming with life until something got rid of it quite effectively.
Or it didn't allow organisms ashore.
Dear.
Perhaps stop them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Oh,
I don't know which way I came in now. I think I came up there, actually.
You know a lot, Crowder. About what happened to me and about these fossils.
The old man told me.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about how he can gain an advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
Even more skeletons.
2 cheese and pickle sandwiches, pot of tea, and a glass of apple juice. £24. Wow.
No comms. Nobody will know of this discovery if we get stuck here.
Relax. The old man will send another expedition, and they will find those bones, along with ours.
Thanks. For a moment there, I forgot how screwed I was. Good that you reminded me.
Maybe your situation would be better if you didn't stop to admire the fossils.
Now you sound like Novik.
Touche.
Oh, dear. Well, hopefully your mother enjoyed it at least, Stormtrooper.
How is it you're always a few steps ahead of me?
Simple. I outpace you because I'm moving my legs, not my mouth.
And he's gone.
It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me?
Does it start you feeling ripped off? Oh no, of course not.
It doesn't matter now.
Oh, dear. That was a very... Oh, okay, there was a gap in the rock. I was gonna say, it was a very bright light for another cave.
Yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Crowder.
Yes, sir. Are you saying... What?
I don't quite understand myself.
Someday. It should hopefully be payday, at least on the Twitch side today. That's probably fine.
Are you there? Do you copy?
That's a big robot.
What kind of deadly shit is this?
You going to a fancy dinner place, fixed dinner menu, free course, vegetarian Mexican meal, £55 a person. Oh, nice.
Burned a hole in the wall. And I was watching all these kind of crab legs.
You must evacuate immediately.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
No, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
You're fucking kidding me, sir.
Unfortunately, I'm not. Any progress?
Dear.
I think it's moving away from me.
Oh, nice.
Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, it would have a huge advantage over us. So why would they confront our ship head on?
Shit!
Shit indeed. Bully! You madman! Bully, no!
We must evacuate you. I'm getting paralysis.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement.
Cursed crap. Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. I guess it's busted for good.
Oh,
You're
that's
just right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the
very
planet.
similar to our process. Interesting.
They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
You may not be full with this type of restaurant, but it'll be tasty.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me.
Bully!
It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Pretty sure it did.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Bully, no! You've been the only good thing about this game so far.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion.
You in office on a Wednesday because the office is closer to the restaurant?
You still have me.
Not down here.
Oh. I was still looking at the pictures, but okay.
Okay. It cooled down.
We're going to save you, Bully.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
Can I put you in the crab?
Just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
There's no way I'm going to be able to put you in the crab, but I would very much like to. Bully is now Super Crab. He's a Super Crab. Super Crab. He's super crabby.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski.
Seems safe and Bully.
I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
Gorski, no!
His readings.
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
The Alliance are the enemy of the Commonwealth. That's about all we know, honestly.
How are you feeling?
I'm good, considering all factors. Crowther's warnings were clearly exaggerated.
Are you sure? You sounded...
Crazy.
I was going to say confused.
It's easy to lose your mind here. But physically, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Yoink! Hey, welcome back, LP.
Damn it. The storm's getting worse.
Can I get in, said Rover?
There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
I don't believe I can get in the Rover.
It's clear. No one's coming out of me. I'm all alone.
Oh, hang on.
There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though.
Is that disappointment I hear?
I may have just gotten the wrong side. Well, that was creepy.
But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Okay, I can't open this side. I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing right now.
Got it. What?
What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Fantastic. Rescue kit is essential in all countries, even the alliances. Better?
Yes. That's what I needed. Okay. Time to hit the road.
I would prefer if we close that door.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground. Everything will be fine. You'll see. I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time, I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, engineer, and a physicist.
Well, is it just true of any car in general?
But there was a miscalculation, and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. Clone machine. A true Frankenstein monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden.
Duh.
I might have exaggerated a bit.
I feel like we're going around in circles. I also feel like we're being followed.
Trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
This is all probably fine.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket to that plug.
I don't think I can get out.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, eh? Just like with humans.
Bully!
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Shouldn't you try and get me off this planet?
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Hey Slab, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? That makes that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else. Instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky.
I don't know how I would rate it so far, honestly, Celeb.
Infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small, and I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer, so I cried.
Right. You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No, because someday I want to understand, or at least find as many answers as possible, and finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough.
I reached for my tea at exactly the wrong time.
And you? Why did you become an astronaut?
In my case, there are two answers to this question.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in the series meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about that brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened. I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I've...
And we're asleep. Ups and downs, Celeb.
Not good.
Oh, wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel,
Dear.
they will overhear
Oh, sorry
us
to hear,
and
Celeb.
change it as well.
Just the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... the next is...
Do.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
Will do. As far as possible, anyway.
Alright, we still taking the rover? Should I be turning around? No. Oh dear. Oh, that's bad. Celeb, yeah. Sorry to hear.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon.
I may have parked on the viewpoint. I'm not entirely
All right,
sure.
I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good.
It looks blurry.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. I was supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
We're not on Earth. Alright, do we go to the landing zone or do we go to the Alliance base? Ah, fuck it.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Listen, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Sheer madness. This is Spa Mars. Oh dear.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yes, no.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance. And only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always.
Should I have driven down here?
Because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination,
Oh
you
dear.
remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that. Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Not the best place to stop. The base is in front of me.
Already? Yes, sir, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
I've tried to stop a couple of times, but
What the? How did you do that?
Yasna, I respected your decision not to come back. For while I disapprove of it as a commander, I agree with your conscience. But I won't allow you to kill yourself in foolish haste. I turn the rover's engine off remotely, and I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance. Understood? Did you understand?
Yes. Apparently I have no other choice.
After all, you said yourself that you would be cautious. Why the sudden change of mind?
I don't know. I guess I'm more nervous about this meeting than I'd like to admit.
The Alliance will gladly take advantage of your every weakness, Yasna. You must keep it together.
okay, maybe I could have stopped and got out at any time. You just didn't want to tell me. Okay,
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. It might have you within camera range.
good. Then I'm looking at it, and it's looking at me.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
You said you would be cautious, meaning you weren't cautious before? It means it has a paid OnlyFans account?
They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavy armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
That's because of all the bloody leaks.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a
I have
common
no
threat,
idea where I'm meant to be going.
we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen.
For instance, what happened to that balloon?
Questions and you'll be answering them.
It's all about the leaks.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible.
Oh, there's the balloon. All right, we are meant to go over the water. Okay.
Jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
I'm sheepish about my time in Wales.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
I'm going in. Clear. For now.
Die in the Sun. That's too long to read.
I can't hear anyone either.
That's another way out. This also looks like a way out.
Moving on. It's still quiet. It's eerie. I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
There's one more floor.
Not so fast, Jasper. Please check the ground level first. Only then move on to the next one.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Words, more words.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base?
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Okay, that would seem to be the wrong way. There's the rover. That's what I was looking for.
Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
It's baffling. Who abandons an entire base?
Maybe they went back to the Invincible. If something in this base or near it was a critical threat to them.
Have you seen any signs of a struggle? Damaged equipment?
No. I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Oh, no, went too far.
Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
I think landing the probe is probably what we meant to do here. We never checked number 1, though. Hey, hello, and thank you very much for the bit. It's very much appreciated. Between daily the madness of tedium and being sad without any paid premium, getting your life's kick is like finding a psychic. It's all about finding a happy medium. Thank you very much, John Owen.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Are you?
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Huh, seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Well, like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Hey, Scout, welcome, welcome.
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide, that might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Don't know why I can pick that up. Alright, I think we've looked at everything there. Okay, we have read that. Alright, I think we have been everywhere then. So then let's head upstairs.
traversing this planet, I'm
Who's
becoming
that?
more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
Just powered down some kind of bubble.
Force field's down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Hey, Scout, thank you for the very generous bits. That's very much appreciated. In fact, have some bonus bits. I will gladly accept your bonus bits. Alright, we need to get outside and deal with the probe. This was not the way. Also, we have never been here.
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. First images from this area.
Oh dear.
If it's been flying,
You showed me your bits.
It may store important information.
Can I put Bally in here?
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really.
Is there anywhere I feel like I haven't? I wasn't expecting all of these to be connected like they were. Stormtrooper.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Hey, what, llama? Can I put Bally in here? Put my ball in more things? I have no idea which way I'm meant to be going again. I don't think it really wanted me to turn around like this. I'm going to say possibly this isn't the way to go. But I also feel this is where the force field was.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Do you reckon we're meant to go down there? That looks important. I'm also surprised we couldn't see that drone from anywhere. Okay, I didn't find a way down.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
we interested in whatever the hell this is? Can I put Bally in it?
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind. I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Astrogator.
We got a great big convoy.
I've got some crucial information. I had to make sure before I told you.
What is it?
It's about Gorski. He's alive.
Gorski's. Oh, is this a force field?
How?
No.
You said he died during the night.
Correct, I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins. But once you'd given up on returning to orbit, I sent Hopper back for him. Artie carried the doctor on board. Secured him. Now Gorski's in the infirmary.
How could you, sir? I believed Gorski was dead. I blame myself for his death. And now you dare say you did it for my own good.
If I hadn't lied, you'd be willing to risk everything to save him. His chances were insanely small. I had to get you out first.
If Gorski died because you waited too long...
But he didn't. Thanks to you, Yasna.
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe,
I
sir,
was
don't have
100% going to try and fly it. Yasna may not have been, but that's exactly what I wanted to try and do. It looks like the old 80s Batmobile. It looks like a Batwing, and I fucking love it. Now, you know who would fly this really well? Bally. Why do I have a feeling we're going to come back to you?
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Oh, come on. You find a flying saucer lying around, of course you try to fly that thing.
Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
I do, but I have no idea how to get to it. Not that way. I believe the rover just hit what we in the game like to call an invisible wall.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
Wait. Have I? Oh, yeah, I definitely meant to be here.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. blasting out blocks of rock.
Are they performing geological research?
I don't know.
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Are we where the Stargate was made? I think that may have been all that was here to find. Stargate the pain. The Stargate was made in Toronto. Alright, about this lone robot who was up on the hill. He was up there. Can I just drive up to him? Maybe climb up to him?
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Attention. Human in danger. Attention. Help needed.
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in
Oh
trouble.
dear.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all. Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger. It worked. The robot moved.
Boop, boop, beep, boop. You better not kill me. Also, I don't really think you're walking on the ground. Don't tell me this is Planet of the Apes. We've been here all along, and the even deeper I've been here. I'm actually the spiciest leader of the Lions all along. Oh god, was the human rover distance away? I wish I'd known that before we started walking.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I don't think this human is alive.
Astrogator, we can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long.
Today the command workers up and called us for an off-schedule rally for most of the Astrogator speech. I did my best not to lose attention. I took note of the change of plans. That is landing on some Revis or Resis. Anyway, what do I have to say? I'll be home later than sooner, and that's it. Well, but then when the command explained something else, my stomach twisted and I started thinking only about breakfast. Eggs or bacon? Ooh. Not a kingdom, but an entire star constellation for bacon and eggs. Bloated like a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I have forgotten, instructed me between the lines. We were to land on a planet called Regis, precisely Regis 3. I wanted to take the guys to the control room against the grain and board up the subject of a landing on this Regis. I asked for their opinion and that's it. I took the rap. I got caught up in the stream of grudges they have against the mechanics, as if we were responsible for every fault in the history of the Condor flights. According to the probe data, Regis is mostly wasteland, so I'm not surprised that we have so many volunteers willing to repair the screwed up drive. First of all, any job is better than staring in a blind spot. Secondly, when you do something, you at least have the impression of impacting anything.
I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find out.
I think getting to the noble group of repairers. I don't want to cite the argument to the command. I know my qualifications. Da, 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 da. You could drink yourself to death out of boredom. Allows you breathe quite easily without a helmet, but just not for too long. An hour maximum a few. This repair's been taking them so long, so the scientists start drilling in the ground to examine this and that. After all, no one will forbid us, and a man is able to do a lot for a sense of agency, right? One, calm down the other. With all food supplies, we certainly won't starve to death here. That means I'm pretty sure I'll be able to leave Regis free before we've used up less than half of the pantry. They found some remains. The mechanical gas. Okay, so far we've got nothing. Apologist also went into his convoy, a very factual and kind man. We called each other by name. His dog is named Pegasus, and this man approaches everything, literally everything, with such, I don't know how to say it, sympathy? Empathy? Shit, bloody hell, nothing silent. That is almost silence. During the night, only one stupid Arc Town made a noise and got us on our feet. I thought I'd give him a kickback. It occurred to me, however, they'd be as stupid as flying with a whip into a downpour or some other mindless force that's taken its toll on us. Silence, silence, silence. Or maybe they're not telling me something. I have to change this unit when I return, and that's it. One letter, one stamp, and they can bite me. What am I even doing here? Why did I come to this damn planet? Right, because it's my job to follow orders, have no doubts, and make sure that a lateral nozzle, for example, doesn't come loose, or we'll all die miserably. They called back. The command was already telling everyone, very open directly, that something is not quite right with this place and needs to be examined. Right on time, goddammit, right on time. Okay. They said you have to apply, but I also want to. I want to. The saucer fell to the ground yesterday. I'm injured. It seems quite badly. My fucking hardware is failing and I have no way to send an SOS. I'm damn hot. I'm writing this to... Who am I writing this for anyway? They're looking for me. My people are looking for me. I'm part of the crew, and the crew doesn't leave anyone behind, not a single member. It won't be easy for them because of the current state of communication, or rather with the constant lack of it. So it'll be like looking for a grain of steel and oceans of screeching, but they promised they would look for me. I can't sit around and wait for death to find me. I have to move from here. I met a friend. I mean, he met me. He will help me. I don't know if I'll survive in the end, but at least I'll try. I lay down exhausted and talked to the robot. No, I mean, I'm resting and talking to a friend. Self-motivation, as they taught us in training. My friend and I are making some progress on Regis. Although we're moving very slowly due to your broken bone. And Antimatter turned out to be an excellent shelter for that. Okay. I will die here. I believe you were right. A few days ago, I saw vital signs of irrational struggle, explosions in the distance, which is a very clear sign that our people are here. We have entered the eye of the cyclone, and now we are shooting at it with a cannon. I imagine if I was ever given another life, another chance for a little more time, I'd be fixing, but not rockets or weapons. I would fix my own and others' mistakes with my tin friend. Maybe these worlds would work a little better, then I'd be a really good mechanic. He kept a very long journal while he was dying. Once bloated, now lies a few meters away from me. He got smaller, shrunk, darkened. I'm staring at his small, shriveled body. My friend and I found more bodies today. I looked through the inventory of people I knew were great to taste. Turns out they can get used to it after all. Oh, dear. How often are Swedes the bad guys? Among the sick and the bodies that my friend and I found, there is no biologist who I called by his first name. I'm glad. I imagine that the dog Pegasus is also very happy when his mouse appears at the door of the house. We're the ones to blame, no one else. Eggs and bacon will wait for me in the store-damaged shack. Fried eggs and bacon. I can die. I don't want to. Even though I'm already very tired, but I can't. There's hope we make contact. One of our crew members, a mechanic guy, is alive. He is safe and sound, ready to get us out of here. If I understand correctly, he built or found some kind of shelter. I don't know if my friend will be able to transfer me. He needs minor repairs himself. All these days made their presence known, and they gave him a rusty time. I'll take care of him as soon as we're safe. We will try. Okay, I believe that was it.
Some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
You don't seem particularly interested in that. Okay. Can I talk to the robot? Sorry, robot, your friend's dead. Good luck, though, I guess. Alright, where did we park our rover?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, we climbed up here. Surely I can climb down. Right? Yes. Just had to find the right spot. Dear. Can you haven't watched Finnish or Norwegian film? Dear. Is this how we summon Zeppo, like Beetlejuice? Oh, crap. Now I don't know which way is which. I think this takes us back to the camp where they were doing the blocks. Yeah, and then I think we kind of want to...
Everything's all right?
Yes, yes.
Plow on through down here, I think. You like IKEA? Stormare should play the good guy. It's all basically the same language up there. This, I feel, is just taking us around in a fairly large circle. Right? That just takes us back towards Penis Balloon, I'm pretty sure. The flying saucer is around here. Or am I in a completely different place?
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database. taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
I couldn't see any of what you just talked about. I think there's a camp just down the road.
Modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
Oh, it is. I can actually just play Pong. We have quite the rally going.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it. How far to that convoy?
Not far.
I don't know, but we're definitely not wasting our time playing Pong. Oh, that was close. Well, we lost, but we did get an achievement, so I'll consider that worthwhile. Oh dear. Does that mean we aren't playing Pong, or we consider playing Pong to be a good use of our time?
One is a mobile laboratory. They excavated a lot of different objects in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
Let's just ignore the fact that these doors seem to be opening by themselves.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Wow, someone's jealous about the big machines.
They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Now that's a large hole. Okay, we've definitely come off the trail.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Now I think we want to follow it up here. I don't know, maybe it is down here. It's very interesting to play a walking simulator where they put in a vehicle because they clearly knew they made the world too big to go on foot.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
It looks like someone's already been up here. Wait, are we not trying to get up here for the observation point? Okay, we are. I was just trying to cut the corner, apparently.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
Let's just dive straight in.
I don't think it will make much difference. I'm heading straight to the convoy.
I may end up taking the other path just because I get lost, but I found the whole getting out and having to go to the observation point completely unnecessary, honestly.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Oh.
It's better to approach with caution.
Can we take Baldy with
Actually, I
us?
don't have a choice. The road is blocked.
Come save us, Baldy.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest. And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they...
The hell is that thing?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Oh, is that just an antimatter cannon? Look like it. Yeah, it's just been
No wonder my brain's in
blown open. Are we not intrigued by this damage?
Hang on, someone's here.
Apparently not. Okay.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they...
Not Hoffman.
Just what the hell?
Baldy's brain is in our truck, and I've been trying to stick him in things, but he doesn't want to go.
Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimatter recorder. Convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here, sending a probe. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
Wait, we're surprised by that?
Subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Yes.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
We'll be fine.
I'm grateful for that. The situation is far from... One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what he was aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
I don't think they were faulty, old chum.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology... Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
A lot of pictures in this one.
It killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
Which side of the tunnel?
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear.
We'll be
I don't understand you, sir.
fine.
The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
We have no balling to save us this time.
Coming at me.
Hello, Mr. Robot.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's
I'm
bursting.
following the robot.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. I'm better now.
All right. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, let's put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Don't seem to be able to interact with it directly.
I should move.
Guess we just keep going.
Oh, there's no time. I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
I want to search this body first.
Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right.
Okay, I think all we did was get his name.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive?
It's alive.
And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves.
Yoink!
But that's
Hey, welcome back, Serenity.
The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? What you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
We're probably fine. Hello, robot. Well, we made the robot change his course for some reason just by walking into him. Which was fairly ludicrous and anticlimactic.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Oh, I'm following it, all right. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast.
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
We destroyed the robot.
What are you doing now?
Oh, no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
Or will it?
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up.
It seems to have decided not to shoot me for some reason.
All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. This goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
The terrorists, they ran that way. It was a run by fruiting.
Hey, have a good one, Owen.
Don't worry.
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Dalton.
Oh, I can't just walk through this. Okay.
So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices.
This isn't our rover, right?
The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they...
I'm in the rover.
Somebody in this rover.
Hey, listen!
Vroom, vroom.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Anka. Hello, Anka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other,
Oh my.
revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and, this is our biggest revelation so far, they started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals or...
I found the awkward light button.
Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge, black and cold in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflective light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
Also, why is Jason Statham getting here?
Let's keep listening.
Oh god, there's more.
Edgar, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city.
Yoink! Hey, welcome back, Right Dog.
Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects. Months.
This is exactly what I'd be like if I was here in real life.
Elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being, such as vulnerable, like a baby, they don't understand the world.
What am I listening to, Right Dog?
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past.
So this isn't where we came from, so was there something down here to find?
This new life of theirs will be far from
No, they wouldn't let us in
They'll
there.
be
Okay.
aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
That's creepy.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Oh, our flares work now.
Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this.
Why don't you tell me what your idea is first?
Symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects. And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, Do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation...
I don't see a way in here.
Miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness. I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuous evolution.
Oh dear. Can I just walk through this force
I
field?
don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you are looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
I'm going to assume that Vol's going through there. Okay, I no longer seem to be able to see anything, so let's go. I missed my little transporter rover thing.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable. Especially if it managed to photograph
Just took a
everything
picture
from
of me.
greater distance.
I'm assuming you don't expect me to catch it. Because I would know, have no idea how to do that.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
Yeah, we get it.
How about I act according to my judgment, and you patiently await my request for help, sir?
We can do that too. You're right, Jasna. You're there. You make the decision.
Thank you, sir. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead.
I don't know why I've come in here.
Send shivers down your spine.
It's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive. I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Now I feel you're just asking for trouble.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will.
Can I close the door?
So, what? Off we go? Jasna, what are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I'd like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
This seems like a terrible idea. Flies.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Jasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black holes up in the stratosphere.
Huh?
Say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
I may have just destroyed the universe. My bad. I can't see shit, Captain. Oh no, Kiki go down the hole. Are we dead yet?
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right.
Is it though?
Oh shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already?
I have no idea. I really don't know where I am.
The fourth time, if I counted correctly. But I'm not planning another.
The first four weren't planned either.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it?
Is that lucky?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. Two of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
I mean, they looked a little bit like C-3PO and R2-D2, but...
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know.
You could see the colours of the suit. I'm expecting them just to appear right by me.
And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them.
Yes.
Too right I am.
Understand each other,
And I'm
sir.
kind of hoping this is the final chapter.
What's certain? That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know.
It is?
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Please don't mind me. Won't turn grey a second time in my life.
How do I get down from here?
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Alright, so to say I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing right now would be a bit of an understatement. I think I found the path. Whee! No. Oh, I believe the rover is coming to join us. Good old Bally. Don't think it was driving on the ground, but... This is us sprinting.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Welcome back, Rover, and Brain and Bally. Oh, where did that balloon crash? That didn't help.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really.
Shut up, Astrogator. I'm doing it.
Right. Thank you.
I just don't remember where we were and where the balloon is meant to have crashed. Okay, I think that's the balloon all the way over there. Okay.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes.
Oh my god, we're still doing it.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries,
sir. Maybe that wasn't the balloon. Ah, there it is, further away than I thought.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The Fallen Balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
It's a fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Please stop.
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Oh no, hang on, there were things to do. It was just too fucking slow. Alright.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active.
You would have no idea what full capacity was.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. Captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
I don't know, there's more slides.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive
Also,
my
I cannot see a man in that picture.
now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Now, I hope you don't expect me to remember where that was. I know you do.
Decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
You got that right.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Now, hang on.
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others.
I think this is the base. I think.
I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Was this the place where they were cutting stone? It should be the Alliance hideout is down there where it says hideout. These are the subtle clues I should have been looking for. Also, what time? Jesus Christ, it's almost 5:30 already.
This mission drags on so much.
It does drag on. You're not wrong.
Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I think this is correct. Yeah. I don't think this thing has a horn. I've pressed all of the regular buttons I would expect.
Oh, that probe again.
It's right near the base, within range of the control center.
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Beautiful. Stormtrooper. Okay, that door apparently won't open. In fact, these doors seem to be stuck open now, which is new.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I think 2 was the first one, so I don't think it should be this
Right.
one. Oh, no, it is this
Let's
one.
meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground.
This apparently is not where it needs to go down, even though it's perfectly happy down there.
Ha! Got it down.
Well, somebody definitely got lost. Where did we land that thing? I feel like you were the first one, so it must be you over here.
I'm looking at the slides. Wow. The cloud in all its glory. Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time. People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. It didn't kill anyone, but neutralized them all.
We've survived them
Which is
twice.
even worse than death. That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still until I approached it. We know what happened after.
It was a good action shot. I forgot about you.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head.
Yeah, it's funny because I looked up here when we were originally here.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But yeah, I think so. I know what's on your mind, sir.
I was wondering if I could take the rover up here, but I think we'll just hoof it.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
We have to obviously go to the most awkward place to climb up. Did I just jump down again? I did.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
So what that means is there probably is, but nah, let's just do it.
This way seems to be the only one.
We'll be fine. We'll just Tom Cruise the shit out of this.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances.
I mean, we're not stuck. We still have the lander. We could have left.
That view. It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
What?
Dun dun dun.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up. I said get up.
I'm doing it.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, Stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Although...
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Okay, it doesn't like me looking around. Your robot seems to be dead, sir.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Jasper, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the Astrogator or the entire council.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish. Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so.
I'll do what I want, Novak.
Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can. Is there anyone else? So he's not alone. Are others close by?
Nuh-uh.
Got it. That's why I can't hear the...
Nuh-uh.
No? Not because of that. So there's a person who...
Nuh-uh.
Not a person.
Start, damn it.
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? No, of course not.
Nuh-uh.
Got it, of course not. That's why I'm betting on a humanoid robot. The Electrobots have already been phased out. So it must be one of the Arctans. A model with a small head pressed into the body. One of those so-called porters. Theoretically harmless. But due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful around it.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe? Does it concern his outfit? Which part?
Come on.
Legs? It's about the legs.
Apparently.
Nuh-uh.
I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern... legs?
Oh, you just had to...
Torso? Head? It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on? Really? No helmet? That's why I can hear him so clearly. If he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
Keep it up. Straight ahead.
Where is he taking you? Do you think...
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me and my colleagues. Once...
Jasper, I'm losing you. The signal is getting...
I believe we're about to meet a parade of dead people.
Get in.
Go, Jasper.
I don't want to.
Go.
Jasper, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
There's nothing you can do for me, Captain. God damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer. Don't know how near the end we are. I kind of feel like it's overstayed its welcome and has so far told us nothing.
Sit here.
Sure thing, boss.
Don't you dare move. I have something for you.
There's somebody down there.
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately,
Here comes the airplane.
Good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Uh-oh.
Poor you. Danger zone. To you?
Danger zone indeed.
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
She's lying too. Sorry, I need to re-strap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge.
Well, I seem to have a
Hitra
rock.
speaking.
Hitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence
do
of
anything
Commonwealth
else.
units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
If I'm meant to be doing something, I have no idea what it is. Oh, sorry.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rahitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Hey, Mr. Wall.
You've been camping here long? Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean the Alliance.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
I suppose you often go out for supplies.
You won't stop talking, will you?
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
A day? Not a month? Or even 2?
Why would I lie to you? You were the one who wanted to talk, not me.
But that can't be true. You are rather... unkempt.
Men wear beards, you know.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. Our actual mission was coming to an end. We were on our way back when intelligence intercepted information about your ship.
Did they really send you to spy on us?
You could say so. We were supposed to seize this opportunity to surpass your research.
Then they led you on a wild goose chase. We didn't even have any research plan. We landed due to a malfunction in the main core. The work dragged on for so long the scientists were given permission to study the planet. They couldn't sit still in one damn place. That's all.
Fuck. Nothing adds up. But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you?
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. He miraculously survived. I gave him my oxygen. Then the lander picked him up. Now I don't even know what state he's in.
That doesn't sound like a miracle to me.
Huh? What?
You saved him, not some dumb luck.
Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor.
Yoink! Welcome back again, LP.
Second in rank to astrogator. What happened to his mind is tragic. Knowledge was everything to him. So, he lost...
Everything?
Yes.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Making friends through tobacco.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
So for another 3 hours, what am I playing? I'm just trying to get through this. Okay, surely I'm not meant to just... Oh, no.
Let me tell you something. Something you won't like.
Oh, I'm listening.
My blaster doesn't work. I destroyed its power supply myself.
What?
I don't want to kill anyone. Ever again. I'd rather not remember it, you know?
So, you've killed before?
This one time.
At band camp?
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Yeah, we'll take a drink. We'll risk it.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots. That your scientists have called
microbots.
flies. Millions of microbots.
Do we come about clothes or a kidney?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
I think I've rested long enough.
Where's everybody gone?
Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe?
Oh my.
Well, no answer is also an answer.
I don't know what I meant to be
Well,
finding
hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
with your probe. Hey, Ewok! But your reception is terrible. Quick, someone stand in the chair.
Okay, take it easy.
Are they dead or asleep?
A sedative? Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself?
Hey, you! How did you get here? The Commonwealth? What are you doing here?
Come on, stop pulling my leg. It's not funny, Rahitra.
If anyone's joking around here... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember? I'm not.
What do you mean? Start making sense.
I didn't mess with your head, Rahitra. It's the cloud. It must have affected you. Damaged your memory somehow. That... explains a lot, actually.
What cloud? You were supposed to talk sense, but it's only getting worse.
Listen, I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor, doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it, and I'll wait some more. So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey,
Cool.
it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed.
Don't
Oh
worry.
no, there's more.
I was
God damn
thinking
it.
the same thing. I'll leave right now.
We might be playing this for the next 3
Thank you.
hours.
There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me. Go ahead. Good luck, Doc.
This is probably fine.
Shit. That was... He was.
Opinion on Borderlands? Based on the little bit we played, I didn't have a fucking clue what was going on, but it seemed fun enough.
Big pile.
Am I going down the butthole? No. Seems very dark down here. You played a bit afterwards and you started to understand.
Base, come in.
Yes, sir. Good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Of those reinforcements he spoke of arrived. I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
No. On the contrary, I am supposed to follow them. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him. Completely wiped out.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
Oh dear. You love Borderlands?
Beneath the rough exterior, he's just a confused man. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he didn't remember me this morning.
Has he met the cloud?
Apparently. Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It
Okay,
was
I don't think I
Condor
get
that
into
was
this thing.
flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago. I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Is that what I'm doing?
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm going to beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it, Astrogator.
Oh dear. 1 and 2. I think I played the first one a little bit. Can I drive the rover into the tunnel? No, this isn't my rover with Bully on it. So I don't care if we lose this one.
for noticing me.
Hey, have a good one, Ride Dog.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
I'm wondering what it's called to do here.
Rahitra claimed they stopped here because of some kind of breakdown. Nothing more.
Do you believe it, Yasna?
Yes, I'd say so. He seemed genuinely amused by our orders.
I should congratulate him on a good mood then. He started broadcasting. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen. I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Commonwealth. And she's... all right. I suppose we can try.
I have no idea where I'm going. Down here?
I'd just like to believe she'll let you alive. Over and out. Yasna, given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know. But I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain. I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
I can't walk over the very thick cables. There's a robot down there.
There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Condor, I believe, is a spaceship like the Invincible and whatever our ship is called. Dragonfly, I think. Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies?
One.
Is it Milos?
I don't know. I couldn't check because we were talking and I got bored.
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Mario! Sit down!
Hey, Mario, sit down.
I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem to... People, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos.
I still can't move. Okay.
Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
No, someone else.
This is Pepsol.
You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Alright, we seem to have given up on our passing interest on probes.
Another one. The sight of death is starting to exhaust me more than frighten me. Which in itself is quite
normal, Doctor. You're well aware that these are our survival mechanisms.
Yeah, I am.
Not 100% sure what that body actually was. Oh, is it that faint line down there? Oh, we wouldn't see his name anyway, I don't think. Maybe using the power of drone technology. Oh no, actually, we probably just want to land this.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
We're going to look at some more pictures. Two pictures. Alright, so looks like we just follow this road whilst we can get back to the rover. Which I thought I'd parked over. Okay, there it is.
No time.
Do, 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 do. Was I meant to go through the great big orange thing? Yes.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Have any idea? Okay, I did somehow go the right way. Good.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although, it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. boulders are blocking the way. So even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
Oh, am I not allowed to use you anymore? I thought maybe we could drive down here. Turns out we were going forward, probably just so we can then turn around and drive down there. Oh, hang on.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos' convoy?
I'll confirm there's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back.
There's a back.
Are you trying to turn the power up?
Yeah, I probably should. The door won't budge. Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door open.
It's a trap.
No. This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor.
Those were the longest footsteps I've walked in my entire
It's day
life.
26. Have you noticed anything? Time is
Astrogator, please
8:05.
spare me. They're all
I'm
dead.
still searching for the missing crew.
And they died
I've
in
checked
such a
the
gruesome way.
excavation area. I'm not talking about the recordings.
It's
There was
playing
no one
over
else.
and over, I know.
We need help.
It's jammed.
Come for the thing is, it's not the same recording. Over and out. He says the same thing over and over again. Hello. The same Condor. Time. This is Rohit. But they're different recordings. It's day 26. Time.
Oh shit. That he has memory loss. We already know. What strikes me, however,
I
is the
was
scale
looking
of
for
it.
others, but they were no longer recordings have the same content. My search.
He's been here
We're
for
waiting
far too
for
long.
your support.
Far too long not to receive
Come
help
back,
from Condor.
Over and out. You're right. Hello.
Nobody will come.
This is Rohitra
I'm afraid there's not a soul
It's day
here
26,
on this
time
damned planet, except for the
8:06.
three in the cave.
I've returned from the excavation site.
Listening.
Let's skip listen to the rest of the recordings. Can you stop them?
No way.
I'll continue my search.
I'm not going back there.
We're waiting for your support. Well, let's change the channel. Come back, will you?
That I
Over
can
and
do.
out. All right. Hello. Talk to you in a second.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Back to the rover.
Astrogator, Rahitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
Three more lives.
Get to the chopper. Oh, we're facing in a completely different way than when we parked. Also, YouTube may have died.
I found a direct route. I'll be in the hills soon.
Oh dear. That's probably fine.
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Do we go in the way we came out? Don't know why I couldn't bring my rover through here, honestly. Also, where are we? There's another flying saucer.
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Seem to be going towards this massive fan. I don't know why. Was I even meant to come down here? I'm so confused.
Yes, sir? Everything's all right?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
I just need a moment to think.
Yasna, back already.
Oh, you're down here for some reason.
I found my loss.
So quickly. Where are they?
Oh, he did.
Tell me what's going on.
Yes, sir. You have to tell us.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
Talk to me, Goose.
The cloud got to them. Not far from here.
We have to get them out of there. Help them.
Rahitra, you wanted me to speak. So hear me out. It happened a very long time ago. They're all dead. Nobody came for them. I don't think there's anyone alive there anymore. On Condor or anywhere else.
What are you talking about?
Every night, you forget about the events that happened after the Cloud's attack.
I may be forgetting things. You've already proven that to me, but I can't have forgotten that much.
You've been in this condition for a very long time.
How long? How long have I been like this?
428 days. At least that's how many times.
428 days.
What the fuck? No, that's impossible.
I'm sorry to bring such news,
Doctor.
but I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The Cloud is coming.
Right now?
Yes. It's closing in on you. Hurry, Asta.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching Cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can he get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
The Cloud is the flies.
I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. You can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
What's this?
You familiar with the
What
energy
is this?
transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
Emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
Oh, this sounds like it's going to be
When
terrible.
you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
I have no idea which way east is. Oh, there it is.
Affirmative. I see it. Damned flies. Later, Rahitra.
Power, 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Not being better this way. We don't want to go full power yet.
I do not see a cluster, no. I think we failed. Or one, I haven't got a fucking clue. And we're going to be down to one gun. Oh no, still got two.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Hitcher, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck. You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Good one. Where are you?
This doesn't look good. Maybe we decided to attack rather than defend.
Where the hell have you been?
I have to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. For an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination.
Do you want to show me where I'm meant to climb up?
Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground.
Well, I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I've given you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Whee!
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rehitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Oh, I think this might be Condor.
It's impressive.
Or maybe the Cyclops.
The Condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too. I think I know where a hitcher is.
Yeah, he's in the ship.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Oh, that's...
So that's their marvel of military technology. The hitcher wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is it?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah, what does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
It's big. Bigger than a transporter. Its launchers are hidden for now. But for some reason, it gives...
There's one more thing, Yasta. And this is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly...
I'm in the cargo hold.
Understood. Over out.
I hope they've got some kind of lift system to get us to the bridge. I don't want to walk up a whole series of ramps. There's a lot of dead people here. I think the noises are meant to be telling me that it is working, but I'm not 100% sure.
After all, in vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
Rahitra, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
Rahitra. Oh.
What a dick. None of you had a card?
It's a one-way trip.
What if the game would accidentally let you walk off onto one of these other platforms? And it's stuck.
Behind the dark woods, while we're running barefoot.
Do you have a card, Stormtrooper? Oh, there was a card in this one.
Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Rahitra.
Is YouTube still working, Serenity? On mine is completely dead, so I have no idea. I'll know if it's working if you respond to this.
Okay, not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Oh, it is working? Okay.
It must be the medical wing. Was Rahitra here? Different sections. Different elevator cards? They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
I don't know if I particularly want to look around. That's probably okay.
This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it. Rahitra must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in a hideout.
Okay, so he's put them in their little ice cages.
He couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
We can't get out that way. That door only half opens. I'm assuming we can do this door because it was red. Yeah. Stormtrooper. Not everything everywhere is for us.
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. But I don't blame them.
Stormtrooper. This is Elon Musk's vision of workers.
Huh. Is that why the flies didn't wipe out all of my memory? Because I fell into a natural stupor. It makes some sense, I guess. So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back. So much for the hope.
There's a green light over here. Is that the only door we can explore? Yeah, that's where we came in. B1, you sunk my battleship.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
It's a trap.
Ready to activate. Spherical thrower.
Rahitra!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start.
All right. Have it your way. Let's destroy them. Okay, I'm ready.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What am I looking at?
But I'm ready.
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
You seem to be missing. I don't think the Cyclops is going to make this.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Will it though?
Whoa.
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you. Shit. I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
I think we're in trouble.
That can't be good, right?
That was a very bright explosion.
What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range worked. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see?
I believe it's attacking us now.
Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circus must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
We saw communication on the way in, yeah. There's clearly a puzzle here.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
But then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay, okay.
Yep, there is a literal switch.
He should be up to here now. Done. Please talk.
Yoink! Hey, welcome back, LP.
This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat.
I haven't tried Valheim for a while, no.
Working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense.
Have they added any more content, or was it just the easiness stuff?
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure...
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh.
That's a lot of
Quite
megatons.
an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rohitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from
Good old
this attack.
Xerxes.
On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rohitra.
My memory, you could...
You just seen a lot of people pick it back up?
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the Cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rohitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rohitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So, they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters, That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yassin found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
I'm mainly referring to other machines that evolved simultaneously on Regis 3. For instance, those structures we called the city, or the robots you uncovered at the excavation site. Who knows what kind of technology they had?
Uh-huh. And you're saying they were fighting each other?
Or competing is a better word. But yes.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
Listen to the speaker, man.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings.
God, it is knocking on, eh?
It landed here under the disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by a local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose...
Can I just knock him out and then we won't have nuclear weapons flying?
To function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet.
That's enough philosophizing for now.
That's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well?
I do.
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else can we do if not attack?
Nuke the sun.
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand, I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Huh. Done. Warheads are armed. One more press of the button. There'll be no turning back.
Don't do it.
I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
Well, we have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
I'm going back. And you, Rahitra? Are you flying with us?
You actually mean it? Damn. Thank you. But I can't leave just before my people arrive. I have to tell them about the cloud, necroevolution, this whole
You won't remember
mess.
any of this.
But you...
I can handle it, Yasna. I'll take the stimulants and hold out until they arrive. Whatever it takes to stay awake. Maybe I can write it all down.
Wouldn't it be better if you took my diary? It contains everything I've learned.
Huh. As long as your commander doesn't mind.
Please take it, Comrade Rahitra. There are no more factions on this forsaken planet. We're all just people here.
It's a very tense moment. Am I meant to do something? Did you take my diary? I mean, I can leave, but I don't know if I'm meant to. No, I had to put my diary down there. Glad I came back.
For everything else.
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
I'm sure it won't be.
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rahitra.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Have a safe flight, Yasna.
Is one of these called upper landing pad? I think LP might stand for landing pad.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Wow, already?
It went smoothly. The landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything here.
Hey, listen!
You're very selective of who lands on your pad.
Ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
We're not taking the bloody jar with the flies.
I'm gonna buckle up now.
I didn't even know we kept one. I actually don't know where we got that from.
Copy that. Hopper is taking off in 3, 2, 1.
All right. I honestly don't know how I feel about that game at all. I mean, I played it. We've been here for like 6 hours. And we did it. It's definitely not up there with Firewatch. Like, nowhere near. But I guess it was all right. I guess I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think to anyone. It reminded me a lot of that one. It was also quite slow. You're on the moon. It may have been called something like "Deliver Us the Moon." It felt more like that. Very on train tracks with no real need to go and explore, which is what Firewatch was really good at, was the random exploring. But oh, I'm holding F. You're not skipping though. There you go. But yeah, we did it. It led to a longer than normal stream, so take that for what it's worth, for good or for ill. I'm probably going to stop and head down to the shop and see if I can find some food, and hope that Twitch has paid me money, because then I can actually buy some food. No real plan for tomorrow. To be honest, LP, I'm going to leave Robocop for a little bit to see if some more stability patches come out, and then we'll jump back into that. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to have to try and think of something. So that'll be an adventure in and of itself, right? Who knows what tomorrow may bring? Maybe I'll get my paints out. Paints and miniatures. Also, thank you, Friendly Ghost, for the tip. I still cannot see tips on this new setup. I've really got to fix that. But thank you very much. That is appreciated. For the very generous tip as well. Thank you very much. But yes, with that, chat, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.